All right. Hello, everybody. How we all doing? I'm Habbage, and I am excited for another day of hardcore vanilla Minecraft. That's right. We're back at it. Did a little bit more in the world, kind of the next step up from AFK. So you guys, you'll see the difference, but I haven't had grand adventures or anything like that. But I sent out a tweet a little bit ago. We've got just over 5 minutes before we're kind of uh, ready to rock at the 10:30 local time that I had tweeted out we would be live. So we'll see um, how many folks may be interested in jumping in on that. I personally, will this reset anything? I don't know. All right, well, whatever. Let's see what we got. So we're in the world here. I have just reset the gear a little bit. Helmet and boots are a little dinged up. So is the sword. Not too much from playing offline. Most of that came from our activities yesterday. And if you did see the tweet, then you know. I don't think we're going to make it to the end today, and there's a couple reasons for that. But we'll continue to definitely try to keep progress up. The first reason is it's really right above my water bucket there, that 42. I think we want to get that up to 50, and I want to, at the very least, enchant some bows and maybe stack them up. Um, the bow is so important in fighting the dragon, having some enchants there. Now, how long that goes, I don't know, but I don't really think we can um, have much effect with just a naked bow. I mean, we don't even have many arrows at this point. So here is the progress that I made over the last little bit. I'm walking that loop right now. I added an extra ring, and I'm realizing now I actually missed something here. I have not yet done the last 3 rows here. Don't worry though, I'm not gonna not gonna submit you guys to that. That seems a little over the top. But yeah, I'll take that row out to here. Um, the main reason I did that, it's certainly nice to have a little bit more space down here. But it was to allow the nether wart to spread and get a full mature harvest out of that. And we've now got 53 pieces of nether wart. I also stayed up that whole time, so I was able to kill a few phantoms. And without looting, man, they don't drop many membranes. But I did get 5, and so that's good. We've got the 2 gas tiers. Those were from the last stream. I've also brought down some redstone and some gunpowder and some more blaze powder. So as far as that goes, we are pretty well ready to make up our potions. We can do slow falls, we can do strengths, and we can do regens and have all those ready to go for a fight. What we don't have yet in any kind of um, large numbers are eyes of Ender, and or Ender pearls, I guess is more accurate right now. Um, and we may do some of that today. I think our first step is going to be heading into that same area of the abandoned mine that we discovered kind of late yesterday, how much further up it goes. You may have noticed in the chest there, but we'll just come back up here and look anyway, since we're really just getting started and waiting for the next 4 minutes to get set up. But I've used a lot of iron in clearing out that basement. Lots of pickaxes went into that. Like the Bothans, they sacrificed themselves willingly. So we're going to need a bunch more of those. We will need some more obsidian because um, the next Ender Pearl that I get is going to go towards linking 2 chests. Now I could make one and just carry it, but we don't have silk touch yet, so I can't really even do that. And that's again where some of this stuff is really going to handcuff me. But having 2 is a good thing. If I have 2, I can leave one here and load it up with goodies, and then take another one to the dragon fight, throw it down on the ground, and leave it. Even if I don't have silk touch, it can just stay on the end island there until we do, and that would be a good bridge. It would allow us to have extra potions, either that or extra stone of some kind, so that we can then get out towards the cities and explore all that kind of stuff. That would be the main concern, and so we'll need a little bit more obsidian on our shopping list there. But top of the shopping list today is iron. I need a bunch more of that. I did get a few more pieces of diamond, so I'm not terribly worried about the fact that these are getting a little bit worn down. We can easily replace the helmet and boots sooner rather than later. I think certainly with our inventory and everything, we can go up and down a couple times and go explore in the abandoned mine upper levels where we should see a lot of iron, and we'll try to focus on that. Yesterday there was a lot of running around and scared, but we did end up getting rid of the two spider spawners that we knew about. There certainly may be more, and we've got that zombie spawner that is lit up and not currently generating. Maybe we even do some building around that. I don't know. I could certainly make use of that later. And I guess this is as good time as any right before we head back down there to say I hope it doesn't pick up on the mic, but the dishwasher is running in the background. If you hear some sloshing type noises in the background, that's what that is, mechanical stuff. So bear with the noise. Got to get some stuff done. As I've said a few times now, I'll be out of pocket this weekend, and then the following week, not that week, but starting the weekend after that, I will be helping my folks to complete a move that they've been working on for a long time now. So lots of stuff going on in the real world, but we'll keep plugging away at this as we go. If you guys can bear with a little bit of background noise as I get on about my life. So I think we are set. It is just about 10:30. So hello and welcome. Anybody dropping in from the Twitterverse that wanted to say hello? We are just about to go, but I'm going to sleep for the first time in probably weeks of Minecraft time, waiting on all those phantoms. Really took it out of me. Okay, so off we go to the mine, and in addition to just getting the loot and iron and all that kind of stuff, one thing that would probably be handy as we do some more exploring would be to see if we can get back over to this level higher up, so we don't have to just constantly do this winding route. We'll see. It's not incredibly worthwhile, but maybe that mine does reach this way a ways, or it peters out as soon as we found an exceptional amount of extra terrain in that mine. So we'll see what we get to here. But yeah, anybody catch the VOD? Catch me literally yelling with surprise when that creeper dropped on me? Whew. Lookout is right. Minecraft knew it. I did go back, for anybody who may be wondering, I did go back and get the diamonds that were deep underneath where had that big open chamber where the cave spiders and all that were running around. So, if we go here, this is where it, then, no, oh no, here? Yes, this is the windy one. Here. here. Oh yeah, then over to here, here, more up, more up. And let's go all the way up to here. Now this should be somewhat more safe because I think we've been up and around a lot of that now. Clearly we haven't done... Alright, I am going to start early here and just start grabbing this so we don't have to run back through. Probably have to juggle a few more mine tracks and things. Is that the first one I've managed to pick up? So, alright. Looks unnecessarily dangerous for what we might get out of it. Now we are in the iron layers. We're actually a little bit higher than ideal, I think, but it's alright. Got some iron there. This is kind of where we were in the height of our battling. That was where one of the spider spawners was, and now that we've got it cleared, it's a little dangerous. We can look at all this. Okay, this is where we'd gotten to right at the end. I think we've done most all of this. Ooh, there's some iron. Let's get that. So the coal, we have already got quite a bit of that. I'm not needing it necessarily for a materials reason, but the XP out of that is going to help us for our enchanting, so we'll continue to kind of track it down. No real obvious overhangs there. Spider in the distance out there. I don't know that I remembered my iron pick for spider or sword for spider webs. Oop, there's a skelly. Oh, hey, how you doing? I don't really envy. Envy? Oh, here comes that spider. Like the idea that I am getting out onto giant wood platforms to do some of this fighting of a big dark cavern doesn't really fill me with warm and fuzzy. Oh, oh, did I hear a plop? Okay. And we had gotten most of that lit from below, but that was where the cave spiders started getting us. So, good to have it cleared out. I don't think there's too much reason to keep clearing all the way out there. There's some nice iron down below. Oh, don't. I just totally froze there. Come on. Did he? I saw. So he just literally leapt down there. Okay. Something. Is that a skelly? No, it's a zombie. Some nice iron over there. Like to get a little bit of this right around our mine area cleaned up. It's creeper, couple creepers. And that's how we do that. More creeper. Oh, whoa. I'd have to reposition my chair a little bit. Something's feeling a little bit off. Let's just backtrack here just a second. I don't know. I think I'm like too far back. All right. Let's see how that does. That looks mine related. So we're not completely. Oh, we're on the outskirts, I think. But lots of. There we go. Oh, hey. Okay. Now, I thought I saw the torch that the creeper had. There it is. That one that blew up on us. Made go boom. There's some more iron. Get something up there. Something down here. Alright, let's gather from back here. kind of wild. I thought we were pretty well set with all those diamonds, and maybe if I'd trusted more to the diamonds that I already had and started switching to those as just unenchanted diamond picks, would have been okay. But even with the luck I've had, I don't really trust that yet because it can go very stingy trying to get more diamonds. This is already helping us out quite a bit. So something moving up there. We'll want to get down in there, but let's give this a little bit try. And I think this is all just kind of confirming that we are basically at that top edge of the mine. I don't see much extending in the opposite direction. Alright, those went pretty quick when we get into these cave tunnels. That can be a thing, but honestly, I haven't found caves at this level yet to really do this in, and that's where our iron can largely come from. Since I did look, I don't know if I mentioned it, I think I did. I went up to the top of that slowy, it was actually windswept hills, not mountains. Got a little bit of iron up there, not very much. It just wasn't that much up high, and it didn't go, it just barely made it high enough for snow to fall at that level. There were 2 emeralds sitting out exposed, which was nice. That was kind of the highlight, and that was a while ago. That was before the previous stream. All right, well that's a good kick. Here's just a piece. Anything else associated with that? I don't think so. All right, now we can still go over there and pick up the tunnels and all that, but I'd kind of like to continue back around behind the zombie spawner. Just kind of see that area more. Now, this could all be a drop. Or just one of them, potentially. Let's go ahead and put light all the way out on the edge there. And then there was one spot there. Hmm. 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 Dang it. Stop it. I have no lip to get to that. So let's come here. Alright, now we do still have that bit. Uh, Lovely. Lovely. Um, go that way, where did my iron fell from? Oh, I didn't even get them all? Alright, let's go this way. Make use of... Oh, this... That... That... And then we'll just ride... you down. Also, while we're at it... So this is what I need to practice for the end, is just being able to slowly ride a water column down and then not end up in the void. Because we'll need to do that kind of thing and then build up a little platform like that so we can spin out. Alright, this is all we're really doing in all that is to come down and get this coal. Oh, slime. You won't escape this time, slimy. Come here. Oh, wonderful little slime balls. It's actually pretty good because I don't think we've done much more than a single... Kind of upset that I left that out there. I'd really like to not do that. Okay. We don't need that piece of cobble. When I'm in the end, assuming we get set up for that. Alright, so now we're back to here. Yeah, we can use these stairs that we built. Probably a little less hostile now than they were before. Okay, well that's good. Thank you. Get some iron out that way, but I'm not seeing mine stuff out beyond this little pillar. Got that platform, which could have been dangerous in terms of dropping mobs on our head. But now we want to go up again. Let's go get this iron. Should probably also fill in that hole. Just thinking that might be a good idea. There we go. Alright. This is the next new danger zone, I think. Here's spiders. Not there. I think this is the one that we... Yeah, this is that big chamber we just accessed. I was like, oh, there's some more of mine. Kind of kick this back, mainly because I'm lower on cobble than I'd like to be as far as building blocks. I hear zombies. I don't know where they are. They don't seem to be on me just yet. The zombies didn't get stuck in it, but I sure did. So, certainly sounds like there is more fun to be had. Hey, Arjab, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was kind of caught there. How's it going? Happy Tuesday night to you, I assume. I think it's probably, well, afternoon, right? I'm not sure with the time zone changes and all that, how late it's gotten for you. Are you, this is showing how much I don't know. Are you in CET, Central European Time? Is that your time offset? Are you the same as like Germany? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know you probably heard. Got family and stuff in the UK, um, and some family friends in continental Europe. But well, good. I'm glad things are going good for you, and I'm glad you dropped by. Um, I don't know that you were around yesterday for the creeper super jump scare. It Minecraft got me as good as it has in a lot of years. I was up in this area, kind of right back over there, just working my way up, clearing this abandoned mine, and creeper came, and I turned around and heard it start to sizzle, and it was a loud yell. It's like good old horror movie jump scare. But I barely survived. I then had to run away from a bunch of zombies and try to chow down food. Um, and so here we are. I can just do a little. Ooh, now that's just glow stuff. A little bit of recap where we're at. We made it to the Nether. Survived all that. Found a fortress. Got some wart and blaze rods, so I brought those back off stream yesterday. I let the wart grow up. I got some phantom membranes, so slow fall potions can be coming soon, but really am not outfitted enough to take on the dragon quite yet, I don't think. So I need a few more levels, some enchants for my bow, particularly. I think that would be the main one. Getting some amount of power and perhaps infinity and flame are the things I kind of try to make use of with the dragon. The flame really helps with the towers, I think. Now where? Oh yeah, we did come up here because this is right back around to there. All right. So working very much towards the end, where I would like to make that Enderman farm we've talked about, but probably going to be a stream or two away. Today, I'd like to get enough XP to do the enchants, maybe get some Endermen in the Nether, and try to get their pearls so that we can fight out the find the Ender Strong or End Stronghold. Should be good. Oh, I see some posts. I wonder if this has any side tunnels off of it. A cart would be good. Really came up here for the iron, though. Alright, nothing much. Just dinging up my diamond sword, I guess. And we'd gone all that way. We got over here. Let's do that. Ooh, I hear Spidey. Ooh, new sections. Always like new sections. Well, we're not done yet, I guess. Okay, that was back where we almost died. Is that the next spider spawner? No. Ooh, is it back here? Oh, stuck. Oh, there you sound loud. All right, do we see anything? Ooh, that wasn't what I needed exactly. Kind of sticking my head in there to see if is this like a water access. How much wood have we grabbed? Here we go, man. This is for you. I haven't used it on boats much, but let's do a little Doran. Oh, now we gotta get. All right, don't die. I see you, light. Okay, that doesn't look good. Oh no, don't die. Get out of my way, squid. Whew. So not a very convenient. You know, yeah, go that way. What that makes perfectly clear is that we need to go up and not that way. Let's do it right here. Switch out the picks. Doing this so awfully. Why am I turning my back to the once dark hallway? Okay. New adventures. Lots of cave spiders that way. Ooh. Did I do that? Are we... It seems like we're much higher up than the... Nope. That is the zombie spawner. Okay. That's where I came in. I see you coming. Oh, don't get multiple. Oh, stop! The heck? Oh, that's a lot. Run away from said spiders. No! Oh, was that just it waiting to... Oh, I haven't been here before. That's going to take a long time to get back up to. And I didn't bring any of my stakes with me. Creeper. Alright. Just saying, game, for all this, it would be really, really, really awesome to see a chest of some kind. Don't get me wrong, I like the iron, but so Arvjip, you still been playing on your SMP? How's that world going? You guys doing any more farm building? I know you've got some or had some. I'm not because I'm not sure if that was a current world or an old one. And how about the hardcore world you started the other day? Did it survive? Still playing it at all? Or how far? Oh, we're down to a torch. Hmm. I think these are game torches. Yep. Just peek around. So we still got a lot of things to explore. Let's not linger here, but I gotta figure out my bearings here. Where did I just... Oh, was that up this way? No. How do I get from Spider Room into all that? Okay, it's right here. Oh, this is all that side. Okay, I got it. Now we can find our way back and kind of resume. Here, here. Nice. Congrats. I like the full diamond. That is huge. You made the trip into the Nether yet with that full diamond armor, or still planning on getting geared up for that? Oh man, always forget to turn here. Here. No. Now what do I do? I come here. Turn here. Here. Oh, that's right. Ooh, thunderstorm. We can go get a skelly horse. That'd be kind of fun. See if the storm's still going by the time I get home. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really fighting the urge to do anything that I normally do building wise in this one. Even that little basement area that I've expanded a little bit. Oh, maybe you haven't even seen back over here since I think I was in the mine. But aside from the staircase and down into the deep stone, I'm still just living in a hole in the rock because you've seen it. How many times have I made houses and then lost the world pretty quick? So want to get the high risk stuff done early and then come back and make the buildings that'll make it all awesome. I don't think we need slimes in there. Eyes that away. Let's do a little stack, big stack, and top off all these. We're gonna need some more of that. Let's go put this train track away. And storm sure didn't last, did it? So much for skelly horse. All right, well, you're here and sounds like you got a little bit of time to hang out. What's your preference? You prefer heading back into the mine one more time, do another little loop like we just did, or would you prefer to drop into the Nether and see if we can get some Endermen and pearls and that kind of stuff? Nether or mine or Nether? What's your preference? Nether. That's what I knew you wanted some Nether time because I want to go to the Nether. Let's go to the Nether. Bring that. Um, Drop off that. Do that. We won't need the doors. Man, I'm filling up with junk here. Oh, there we go. Won't need the bucket. Probably bring some more cobble. And top off the food. Oh, and we need Let's actually bring these as well, just in case we need torches. Okay, let's go see if we can find some Endermen to hang out with. See, the other thing I could do now is make some bubble elevators. I've got one soul sand, so we could extend this back, or I could in my off-air time, and then just make a bubble elevator out of the base to speed up the up down a little bit. All right, here's our nether space. Awesome that we spawned here on the lava level. Here's our little path up, and I don't remember. Okay, I do still have the gold pants on. Man, I kind of forgot our armor was a bit trash. So that is our stairs up to the fortress. Don't think we're gonna go hang out longer. We did our blaze fight. What I'm trying to remember or find again is that warped forest. There we go. Awesome. Now, can I get all the way over here? Looks like it. Let's start improving this just a bit. So the warp forest, great for Enderman because no hoglins spawn there. It's pretty low density, and in our last world in the Nether, we actually had like a little clump where um, this gets a little open for ghasts. Yeah, I know. You guys. So I think. Nope. Come on. Oh, I just got a stack, didn't I? Because I didn't really think I was going to have to bridge anything. It's kind of funny that I was all excited, like, oh yeah, we're on the lava level. I can make all the little walkways, and so far all I've done is stairs and bridge straight up from that spot. All right. Ooh. So the edge should keep me from getting blasted off. Oh, dude, that's all we got. Blasted off the edge by a ghast. Hopefully this will get me far enough over. Leave that up for a little bit of cover. Alright, now we are in it. Do this just to try to get back home again. Clearly. Alright, now all we need to do is find a little pocket where Endermen seem to hang out. Set up a little hidey hole. Get some pearls. Hi, mate shit. I don't know what any of that means. Sorry, dude. You gotta be English here. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Archip, this could be fun. This could be my first. Oh, thanks, man. How's it going? Is it mit chit or might chit? Thanks, though. I appreciate that. You know how it goes. Just I forgot mit chit. Is that what I said first? How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for dropping by. We are hoping to hunt down some Endermen here today and grab their pearls for end fun eventually. Kind of playing hardcore a little bit backwards. I usually get sucked into a lot of building stuff. I enjoy that. I'm not particularly gifted at it, but I usually have big old vegetable farms and a house of some kind, a base and all that. And then the last few worlds, I just haven't even got past the dragon. I accidentally looked at a bunch of Endermen the most recent time when I was fighting the dragon, and have had some creeper run-ins and all the rest. So I kind of got fed up, and I'm like, let's not do much of that. Not even build like a dark room spawner. Just get set up, get established, and then do our building after that. So I feel a little weird being out here without any. Ooh, that's kind of thin. Without any kind of enchantments on my armor. I've got the gold pants. I just threw those together from ship loot, something. But yeah, trying to hurry for what is a pretty chill outlook to hardcore. Trying to rush it a little bit. So it's fun. And sure enough, my foolproof plan to get Enderman striking out. And just took a little break. I've been doing abandoned mineshaft stuff, which has been fun. I got a great jump scare the last stream I was in. That was fun in the VOD. But yeah, just trying to make some progress. Do a little bit of exploring. I haven't done a ton. Found a fortress pretty easy in this nether, so didn't have to go on a really long journey or anything yet. Enderman. More basalt. You guys see any Endermen around? Just asking. Checking in. The old pig buddies. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring the looting sword. Dang it. Come here. What? Did you teleport away from me? Now I get to have a snack. Oh, why'd you hit me? Hey, don't do that. There may be some flawed logic to my... Ah, ha, ha, I see your pearl. Alright, that's two. We could... I guess there's no point in checking. I don't have looting on my sword. Alright, do you have any buddies? I'd like to be a part of my... Hope that's still the way home. Creepers? Where you at, guys? Alright, let's use what little hoe we got left to clear the... Clear the view. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Kind of. Oh, hey guys. We'll make a little spot for you over here. All the way back up here. Oh, did you see him run away? He got scared. He was like, oh, you want to fight? We've heard about you. Teleporty. Come on. You can come back out here. He shouldn't be too much health left. Man, no pearls. Alright, let's go back and get our... Did he took that, didn't he? Well, if you're gonna hit me with your sword, then I'm... Steal your floor. Alright, is there a... I don't think so. I don't think there's a shorter cut back to home than right through here. All right, so I think if we do more hose, we can see more Endermen, clear out that area a little bit, and maybe make some central things if we bring some more cobble with us. Speed that up a little bit. And we got another level somewhere along the way. Oh, I should have left all this stuff downstairs. Pearl over here. Let's make... Oh, we'll get XP out of the iron too. I should probably make a couple of these, right? That one's still going. I was not thinking... When I left all this stuff in my inventory from before I dropped it off downstairs, because I don't really have storage for any of this. So let's go run the stairs. Yay. Okay, this is all the random stuff, so let's make this warped stuff. Netherrack stuff. And bring it all. Back we go. Hopefully this time we can set up enough to get... I mean, they only stack to 16, right? Maybe if we get lucky enough to hold out for like 16, that would be good. Take that. Quick though, I want to check something. Okay, sorry about that. Oh no, a lost my stream here. Oh, you guys, I'm still here. But, oh god. All right, I think we're I think we're back to good. Let's go hunt some pearls, eh? Oh, getting that first coffee to really hit. Oh, that's why I put the safety rail on there. Love my gold pants. Okay, whatever that was. Let's take down this tree because we got this little canyon here. That if we can see past would be good. Oh, I guess that'll be behind the tree. It's gonna leave this top. You're like, yeah, you know what? We can have a skinny tree. We'll be able to look out this way. That's floating on an island. And this is where we can really improve things a bit. I think we set up all of this. Go out as far as we can here. Uh-oh. And best part, we'll have loads of blue stuff. Why? Why that's a good thing, I'm not sure yet, but hey, we'll have it. Kind of want the streamlights too, but that'll only distract me. Give me more reasons to build stuff. Alright, now we're getting to where we can see stuff. Just nobody to see in the Enderman community. So where you at, Enderman community? Dang it. Oh, and I did get shroom light, so now I guess I might as well grab some of these. Ooh, don't fall in the lava, though. All right. Well, I don't think light levels are going to have any effect on the Endermen, especially out here. Unfortunately, this isn't even big enough to really do like laps, because that would be the next thing, kind of like with the Nether fortresses when we're hunting wither scalies, getting far enough away so that they'll respawn when we come back. We didn't have to just wait for them, but I think we need a little bit more space. And it's all levels, Jerry. Keep looking back over towards where we came from, just in case there's more hanging out back over there. Ooh, full of blue stuff. Well, this kind of stinks. I think this is where, right behind me is where we came up. Do not want to fall through to the lava. Okay. Oh, now we did it. Boom. Okay. So if none of that worked, I guess the next step is to not get hit by a ghast, but to go up this way. I don't even really have arrows to deal with him. Just don't wreck my staircase, ghast. All right. So this is a thing. All right. Got all that. At least that won't be an issue going further down. So base is kind of back over this way. We've been up here. Does this all connect? It does. All right. It's good to know. This can't be too terribly big. Now, yeah. Let's be careful up here, huh? Wow. That was almost unpleasant. So, Endermen have been taken, all those, I suspect. Okay, that's still not imminent lava death. Oh, here's the imminent lava death hole area. Sorry, my blue fungusy friends. Okay, that's kind of nice. Just pokes through. Man, why is there never an Enderman when you need one? At least that's a bigger open spot. There's our thing, but I think this is Death Hole. Yes. But we can... keep that from being too much a thing. Yeah, I don't see any of them. What the heck? I will go dump this stupid load. I am going to do a quick step away. When I do, let's go dump some of this stuff. Shroom lights can be in the front box. I don't think we're going to need to reset stuff, but I am going to step for just a moment, so we'll throw that up. I will be back in 2 minutes tops. Maybe a second longer than that. I don't know. We'll see. I got to switch coffees out and get up, move around a little bit. I like to check the temp, so I'll be back in just a sec. All right, and we are back. I don't think we had much reason to change anything out there. So let's this time see if we can just cut into those trees a different way. There's Crimson Forest, but does the wart come right up to here? A little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Back to where we were at least, and now we can immediately be refilled in green stuff. Green, blue, teal. Hey, my buddy. What's up, friend? You don't want to go. Oh, almost got you. I have a feeling the game feels entirely justified in um, not give me pearls because I don't know. Probably thinks it's a little underhanded to always fight them from cover. Ooh, but I'm just an aspiring warrior. I haven't even killed my first dragon yet. That gets all that. Dude. Okay, that gets us back. Now, lack of lava here should open up this bit a little bit more. Pop these. Open up the sight lines. But man, oh man, oh man. Is that down to drops of death? Not really yet. It's a drop, but yeah, sure, you can come on up here. Bring some Endermen with you. Now we're getting up a little bit to the edge of that crimson forest. A little dangerous. So once we've cleared enough here to kind of be able to see, then what I'll use this cobblestone for, and the reason why I've been carrying it around all this time, we'll try to level out a bit of a race course kind of thing, or at least just a trail that has good stairs up and down, no real risk of falling to our death. Oh, there's guys, and are they up by that last time? Oh, 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 oh. Where's my little hidey hole? Here. Hi. I know, you're so excited, you're jumping around. Come on. Oh, I thought you were your buddy. Speaking of that, where is your buddy? Hear him. Hello, Enderman buddy. Not only no pearls, but no space to pick up the pearls, even if I had gotten them. We need looting. I should have grabbed that gold sword. What I should have done. Alright, well, let's use this to open up this way, because this seems to be the hottest spot in town. I will take the warped logs. So that gets us a good long look. Right, if we're hanging out up there. Alright, there we go. This little floater off. Yeah, I think that will. It's a bit of a waste, but I think that will work out pretty well. You know, we can drop these couple, and then we'll be able to look all the way through there. And then here, maybe this is the spot to do it. This is what I was talking about with just being able to do a lap. That if we can do something like this, then we can cruise around here. Let's fill in a little bit more here. What does this get us? Down to here. Over to our little lookout here. We pop over. Don't see anything. It's tough to run through this stuff. Come up to, oh, here. I really need you to go. Keep that a bit safer. Here. Down to here. And now you're stuck. Hey, what the? Whoa, I didn't do that. Oh, man. I didn't look at any of them, did I? Oh, no. Arvship, you missed out, man. Catch us on the VOD. You left too early. So I don't think that was the one that was stuck under the arch. There must, I'm thinking, have been one that went back behind him. Dude. That's twice recently that Enderman have gotten me, because there was this Enderman too, the Peter Platter. Oh. All right. Look out. We'll figure out the day in a second. Score was 38-15. So we did better than that lankiest calf. 38-15. I'm going to call it a second Enderman in warped forest. Dude. Day 89. Very, very comparable here. All right. Well, I guess we will. I don't even know at this point what we're going to revisit. I mean, that did kind of break the. Break the way to go about it, really, because I didn't get anything set up for XP, so I couldn't enchant, and I was trying to do stuff that by the point you should really start having some good enchanted gear. So I don't. I know speedrunners have a whole different meta, but I don't think I'm at it. So I think we kind of need to go back to my tried and true a little bit more. Kind of find that medium. Um, there we go. Okay, man, oh man, oh man, I was enjoying. All right, so I'm just cleaning up the old notepad, so we'll be set to grab our spawn for new little accordion. You like it? Yeah, I like it. Accordion, what do you got for us? Man, 2 hours to start a world. I don't have time for this. I gotta be busy. Starting yet another new world. Sheesh. It's taken so long because it's building me an awesome world. It's doing that. Tweet out again. Oh, not that. do this real quick. Because I forgot how I said the name. Oh my goodness, come on. A, just A. A. Tweet. Alright, now I'm going to make you guys really crazy because I'm going to relaunch the browser. Should probably relaunch the whole game, actually. Let's do that. It was kind of chewing there as it made the world. Get back to me. Chat if you like, guys. Wow, now I'm not muted anymore. Ugh. There is that. Game's coming up. I get more coffee time. We're prepared. We're final. We're preparing. No, we're finalizing. Nope. We're haven't quite got to the red Mojang screen yet. Oh, here you go. You get to see a white screen just like I do. Red screen. Oh, this is gonna be great. Maybe. All right, now is hey, it's party. New World Party. It's gonna take longer to load it than it did to create the world. There we go. All right, is this thing on? It's me back in the skin. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I gotta do that. Boom. There you go, VOD viewers. If you wanna do better than I am. Oh, don't do that. Nope. Get out. All right. We're on the shore of a lake, maybe. We got some woods. Got a hill. Some cows I saw earlier. Let's grab that. -3 and 14. Go away. Hopefully we'll have no further use for notepads. That must be east. Let's go to our spirit animals, the cows. Actually, if anything, our spirit animal is the pig. But so this would be south. Trying to get oh I like it. May not be an ocean, but it's broadening out a little bit. Let's go up on top of this big hill. See what we can see. Got some sheepies. I am going as far away from any visible trees as I possibly can. Probably not the wisest move. There's a tree. There's a big one over that way too. This would be generally southeast. I like this hill. It's got a good staircase line to it. And a great view of a pillager tower. That's not awesome. Let's go get some of these little trees as we go across, but maybe we'll go out to this hill. There's a hole there. We don't want to fall in it. Interesting. Lots more sheep over here. A little sunken lake. No, guys, I'm not gonna bash the sheep to death with logs. We'll do better than that if we must take them. Well, what do we have up here? Good news is I don't think we're gonna have to take them. Now that looks dangerously close. I don't even have a pick yet. Hey, villagers. How y'all doing? Grabbing the first bed I see, because I don't have anything better. Hi, sir. You don't even have a book trade. Fair enough. You never have a chest, I don't think. Anything back around the corner? Any good yummies there yet? Don't know. So might as well come back around and get this one. I think this building has a chest double door. Hey, would be great if the librarian had an enchant, although I don't know how many quality enchants come up for 3 emeralds. Hi, kitty. You must be stuck. Yep. Tough not to find a good thing right now. Okay. The nothing good because they got animals. Smoker. Nothing good in there. I don't even know why we're going to bother. Hi. What do you guys have? Oh, this is another garbage one. Ooh, but you, sir. I don't know if I want a knockback sword. What do you got? Starting out right. I get to wear pants and pick things with iron. Now, anybody got a crafting table? I don't recall how. Did we go over here yet? I don't think we did. Hey, sir. Looking for carrots and beets, I guess, at this point. No crafting tables here. Um, and did we already look in that house? Or did we skip it and go that way? I'm guessing because of the open door that we already checked it out. Um, it's early enough to go ahead and grab all this for bread. Besides, I don't like how close this village is to that pillager tower, so despite having a lectern and a toolsmith dude, I don't know, unless it's just a stealth mission to pull some villagers out of here. I don't know that I'm going to spend a whole bunch of time in here. Alright, well, this should get us early game food taken care of. We got the 7 pieces of bread already. And over. Oh, we got some more hay over here. Couple stacks. Alright. So we don't particularly want to hang right next to the pillager deal, but good stuff already. Definitely tempted to make that into a iron or a diamond sword with the 3 that we got. And just have a good sword to start. Ooh, got a little bit of a snowy mountain up there. Getting close to our first night, but with our bed, we can kind of just endure punching these trees. I think we even got a sapling out of a chest, didn't we? Racking up those advancements. Um, it's kind of interesting. So while I'm stuck going across the water here, we'll eat. So I think this is all accessible. We could grab a villager and connect through rivers back over to this. Got some woods. I was really just trying to see if. Alright. Diamond sword. And what the heck? I'm not gonna make boots. We'll just flex on our tools early. Oh, let's see how this plays out. Oh, I wanted to make the boat. Was really what I was trying to do. Alright, let's go see what we've got in this broken portal. Maybe this won't connect back around. There's some more something. Don't know if it's windswept hill or mountain. Ooh, that could be out to ocean though. Get in there. Okay. Be a little careful here. Lots of lava. um. Yes. Even though that's binding, I think yes. Because it'll break fast enough and it'll give us something for a little while. I don't know. I don't want to carry any of the rest of that stuff around. Sweeping edge, we've already got the diamond sword, so I don't need that. I don't really know that I need a flint and steel yet. And the gold blocks are awesome, but I'm going to wait until after I've set up shop a little bit more to deal with that. Okay. Now we can really make use of boat. Oh man, it's already turning back into marsh. I was hoping that was going to be big old water. Although this still has promise, and it looks like it's bringing us back over to the plains. What we got up here? Wooded hills. Flowered forest. Nothing too awesome in the swamp. Bees. Always worth noting the bees. Fire flowery forest. Doubt that'll be too big a deal. Be kind of cool. It's got some nice terrain, but I sure would like to find some edge of a sea ocean kind of thing around it. Cave. These plains, hills stuff. Some caves to play in around here. Ooh, ooh. What is this? Just windswept. Alright, let's try to climb this big boy over here. Oh, we're gonna be cut off, aren't we? Kind of cool little sheltered plateau. Hi, horses. More cows. More swamp. Haven't we seen enough of the swamp? I don't know. Let's just go peek over the piggies. Nothing I like there. I am not wild about the idea of having to boat through lily pads to access water, big water. Like this river coming up here would be pretty cool if that wasn't the first biome that the river got to. Bee tree. Ooh, got that looks sprucey up there. But I do see trees, birch trees, maybe down there, which could just be an extension of this forest. Should we go? Let's check to see if this opens up. Because I could definitely come up here, make this into something if this opens up. Oh, is that darkwood? No, I think that's just regular forest. Oh. Yeah, we'll stop at this island. Have a little din-din. And a little starry night. It is dark oak forest. If that's at the edge of our site, though, I'm not going to get too excited. Oh, trees. Oh, looks like some distant water. Oh, squiddies. Those are kelp. That's not just a river. Oh, I think we found it. So, do I want to be on the coast itself, or do I want to be back in up that river a little bit? Because I liked that area kind of right at the edge of the plains with the forest. Not super fired up about a birch forest, but having all this close together is pretty cool. We had those taiga trees up on that hill back there, so basically, with the exception of acacia and jungle wood, we've got a bunch of different tree types all around. Let's just head this way and see what this coastline does. Looks like it's going to keep heading out this way. Not really trying for ships or anything just yet. Kind of want to get a feel for what we have to work with. But very workable, to say the least. Just having ocean is great. That means we can go a little bit more with the formulaic darkroom something, whether we do that creeper farm or whether we do the traditional darkroom spawner, I'm not sure. Still wonder why I was getting non-creeper mob. Oh, oh. What was that we were saying about junglewood? A little sliver of jungle right on the edge of more birch. Kind of still. I haven't seen anything yet that doesn't make me want to backtrack to that river. Set up maybe on the edge of the plains. Alright, we got some stony shore. That could be good for early resources. Uh, that's got to be an island. Not fully loaded. Hmm. 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 This could be something. What if we had this plane? We got to kind of look around here a little bit and see what we really got. we've got all this flat area, right? That could be set up into fields. We've got a village, very convenient over there. We've got a hill where we could do some grand building, and we've got the village climbing that hill over there. Not to mention, if we ever get up to the top of this thing, if there is a top, we have the ability to cut an entrance to a harbor that gives us all this boatable valley, meadows up high. Oh, I think I like a lot. And we could set up our building part far enough back that we're not causing grief for our little villager buddies. Now, the only thing we don't have right on top of us are woods, but they're close enough from the boat. We could get to them. Now, what is this? Back this way, because we could also set there. And then have trees. What if this was our promontory? We can build all up on here. We can have path out to here and cut in the fields and the animals kind of around this corner. We've got ocean where we can build our farms. We've got easy access to villagers where we can use our stuff. I think this is all pretty great. So let's take this, maybe this level as our starting point. Hey, Selena Hugo, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Nothing. We are just starting fresh, and I think I just found an awesome new spot for a base in a new hardcore world. Unfortunately, that means we just lost the last hardcore world, and that's never ideal. But it is always fun to get a fresh start, and I'm kind of stoked. We're a ways out from where we spawned. We're at 1,000, negative 2,200. But we got a village over here, a big spot for some fields and crops and all that, and a nice little bluff here. I think that could be a little harbor for us to come into and use privately, and we can cut a little entry over to the village so we're all connected in. So I don't have much stuff other than what I just picked up in the last village, the first village, which is not that one. We haven't visited it yet. So very early game, getting a world going. That kind of drill. Let's make a couple chests. Yeah, a little bit. I've been doing some YouTubing for about a year. So I've got a almost. We're on the last. How did we get here? Advancement of a hardcore world over in YouTube that I've been working all the way through. I think it's I don't know, 400 episodes maybe. Um, so yeah, I've been doing that, but very just started messing around with Twitch here last couple months, kind of in this year. Don't have a ton of gear or anything like that, nothing fancy, but just looking to hang out with cool people and play some Minecraft. Are you a Minecrafter at all, or just kind of cruising around in Twitch, saying hey to folks and seeing what's going on? Or are you a streamer? Do you been doing this for a while? Sort these a little bit since we don't have much going on. Let's make all that into bread. Oh, not that yet. Well, hey man, that's a lot of flattery. I don't know that we're ready to say I'm a good streamer yet. I'm a rookie streamer. How about we hold there? All right, let's get this bed up, and we're gonna need some trees. Oh, your art? Are you so you do like badges and that kind of stuff for folks? Digital art, I'm guessing. Skins and logos and all that? Or what's your art? Maybe you're an accordionist and you saw my awesome world name and were like, oh, maybe this is a fellow accordion player. Kind of doubt it, but in case you didn't see the tweet or anything, this world is called Accordion, and I don't play an accordion. I don't. Oh, nice. Well, cool. Yeah, obviously I'm pretty new and not throwing a ton of resources at any of that kind of stuff yet, but it's always good to know, and glad you're hanging out. Hopefully someday I get to the point where some of that kind of stuff would come in handy. But honestly, today and most days around right now, I'm just pretty excited to have folks drop by in the chat, say hello, get to know people. I've been a Twitch viewer for years, and at least in the channels that I frequent, people are awesome. Really love the community and getting to know people, other content creators, and just folks that enjoy games and hanging out and viewing, having the conversations flow. So it's pretty cool. Do you do any streaming, Selena Hugo, or just help out other streamers? And is there um, see, I don't know enough about any of that kind of stuff. Like honestly, you got I don't have much need for emotes and things like that until I've got regular chat activities. But do you do like a catalog or something, or are there streamers that have your stuff? How would you recommend if somebody's like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Where can they see some of the stuff that you've done? Get a feel for your style. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm just curious, where do you can you see some of your work out there, or are there other streamers who have VODs up or something like that? Just curious. Okay, through Twitter. Is it the same? Is it the same name there? I don't know that what we're. I've kind of been avoiding the birch trees, but I think I need to take them just so I can get some saplings here. Cool, awesome. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to do that right now, but I will um, certainly take a look. It's always cool to meet people, and like I said, I'm not, I get it. You're trying to grow a name and all that kind of stuff too, and I'm all about helping people out and get the word out. Um, you know, that's not what I'm looking at right at the moment, but it's kind of one of those things. I've been around the block in enough other stuff, not streaming, to know that you never go, oh, I'm not interested today, so that doesn't mean I won't be interested tomorrow or next week or something like that. So yeah, let's check that out sooner rather than later. Because man, if nothing else, I will. If it looks cool and I can see some of the stuff that you've done, I would love to spread spread the brand to other folks in other channels and things like that, where maybe they are growing some logos and all that kind of stuff. Until I'm at a point where I'm ready for any of that, but it might be a minute. My main deal, as I've always said to folks, is I'm here all about playing and connecting with other people that play hardcore Minecraft. Um, it's how I found Twitch. It's until recently been pretty much exclusively what I've used Twitch for. And the community is cool. And so for me, unlike a lot of streamers, I think, um, I've been just really less focused on the number of followers or views or anything like that than just getting out, showing how my game. Yeah. Um, I don't know if you're still checking here, but oh, not that. Here's my here's my act or my skin. I made this all. Oh, it's bound. I can't show you my head. I'm a pig, cabbage, as you may guess, and I'm dressed up in my luau gear. So I got my grass skirt and I got my bound gold helmet, but I got little pig curly cues on my pig head. So yeah, and it's it's fun. I've thrown just that much of my own time into it to be very amateur and um, enjoying it. But like you said, they're all skills, and I respect and I get that. For people who have that skill, it becomes a real art and a passion, not just a oh yeah, I just did this to say I could do it. So that's pretty cool. Excited to see. All right, we have 32 saplings and one birch sapling. Got enough to make some charcoal. Ooh, uh, like it's stuck in a hole. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of my stream. I'm sure you can appreciate that. So But yeah, I will, and we'll definitely look to check out some of your stuff. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping by. I get it, and I know if you're out trying to spread the word and you're not a huge Minecrafter, I'm going to be going for another couple hours. So I don't know that it's there. If you want to go check out some other streamers or all that, I get it. I will definitely hit you back up in Twitter though, and see what you got. 'Cause, yeah, it'd be cool. I'd definitely be interested to see, but I'm gonna try to get this world crank in for now. So, all right, I don't have any stone yet, do I? Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks so much. I just love getting folks in here to chat with a little bit as I go. So really appreciate you dropping by, and I get it, especially if people are looking to start a channel and grow a channel very quickly. If you're not too busy, definitely definitely check out the stuff over on YouTube. It might give you a little better feel for what I do, and the fact that over there I think I got 30 some subscribers, and I've been going for a year. So I'm not looking, and that's zero advertising. That's I'm not running around even to people in the real world. Hey, this is who I am, and what people know that I play Minecraft and do some of that on YouTube and Twitch, but they don't know who I am. They don't know my name. I'm not trying to get a bunch of my folks to pad my numbers or anything like that. Again, it's really, I like this game. I like to be able to the free flow kind of, yeah, I feel like talking about this today. So I'll throw all that kind of stuff out there. Check that out if you're interested. And like I said, at some point here, I will definitely hit you on Twitter and be really curious to see some of the stuff that you do. Be cool. And if there are other streamers or YouTubers or anything like that who use some of your work, when I hit you in Twitter, or if you want to hit mine, just hit me with a message there. Really cool to see how all that goes. Or if you got your own stuff, and I'll certainly hit you in Twitch if you've got any VODs or content or anything out there. But very cool. Oh crap! See, this is this is why I gotta be careful, man. I'll be gone before you know it. Oh, you're a skelly. All right, let's. Now we can actually make. Well, I don't want to. Let's do this for now. We need to get stone. Let's use our. Oh man, look at those creepers out there. Let's put that away. Put those away for now. Keep the dirt. Alright, creepers are gone. Until I get all this leveled out. Ways to go. Get this rocking. So we need stone for tools to supplement these few pieces of iron. They'll be gone before we know it. And certainly to make a furnace right out of the gate. I'll also want to lay in foundations for some kind of a starter. And this world, unlike the last couple, is going to be all about building a little bit more. And we'll just do our best to survive while we're getting going. plenty of stone. I'll get us started here. Definitely don't need any of these for creeper blinds while we're getting started. Hey, brown sheep. Wonder if we sheared you, if you would regrow your hair. That'll help us out eventually when we want to grow some wheat. All right. So now we got stone. Let's quick make a furnace to put right alongside here. Let's drop that there. These. And build you now. More sticks. And I think 5 shovels should start us off all right. So 2 things I think we want to do kind of with equal urgency. I want to get these couple layers knocked off so that we have a elevated spot for our building work. And then we have I need, I don't know, kind of like, oh, we should plant those saplings to try to get some more trees going, but we're close enough to those woods that maybe we don't even need to worry about that yet. So I think this is this is going to be problematic. Not really, but maybe that'll work into our architecture a little bit. Build something out over that overlook. Don't have a sense of style yet. So far, we haven't seen anything that lends itself to a dramatic new building material. For instance, we don't have badlands or deserts or anything like that yet underhand to going. Boom. That. Oh, it's so humbling to be back to stone tools. Once we kind of get something roughed in here, then I think we'll head back over to that village, the new village, and see if they got anything chesty that would help us out. Oh, and one more layer to go. So much dirt. That gets us down to stone here. Head back over towards the bed since the sun seems to be getting low. So is our shovel. Already in. Awesome. All that. Some more seeds. Can drop this in. Oh, kind of forgot about that. Um, all right, shovel and a half. Can you carry us home? I don't think this is going to be enough because we can already combine this. This is the shorter side, but it's not that much shorter. Stone is cheap, isn't it? Boing, 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 boing. Alright, we still have... Oh, I let the fire go out again. But we should have a bunch more coal now. So once we get all this dirt off here, this last layer, then what we're going to do is make access to the top limited to just a couple of stairways, so that we can kind of control what that looks like before we really get into any kind of building or anything like that. Once we've done those, then we can kind of retreat up here and know, all right, if enemies are going to approach, they're going to come from stairway 1 or stairway 2. And I'm kind of thinking, something that goes down towards the plane and something that goes off this way towards the... Oops, wasn't paying attention. Towards the forest there. Then we'll probably decide on a location for kind of a starter camp setup thing. So, first thing, let's make... That was easy. Now we do have a lot, so we can build up pieces of this to give us a bigger footprint, right? And we can, beauty of Minecraft, right? We can make this world however we want it to be. Those are all overhangs. Like that. But what we're really locking down here is that nothing we don't want to come up here can come up here. And I think let's, for now, just double tall all the way out to here. So I like the idea of like a little, I don't know, lonely house or lighthouse or something. If it ends up being old looking, tower. I don't know what it might be, but this whole elevated point out here where it might make sense for us to have raised the land a bit. And again, just making that too high ensures nobody sneaks up on us. Oops. outside some fairly specific paths. And I do kind of like expanding this a little bit. Ultimately, we may expand it quite a bit or do some levels. I think the levels would help if this is kind of a. Again, I'm not sold on castle, but in castle terms, if this is kind of the keep, um, we can do lower layering of additional buildings and things as our needs grow and time and all that, assuming this world lasts any longer than the rest. Ooh, now here we've gotten back down to single high. Hi, sheep. Um, don't think I want all this to be on the same level. Maybe just something. I know that's not very exciting. Getting kind of boxy, but so now we can kind of make all of this good to go by putting a couple gates up. And, yeah, Skelly can be standing over there and maybe see us or right there and shoot some arrows. But it shouldn't be too long that we're just hanging out on top of a hill. Alright, now we just need to seal up the road. Oh, uh, exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, I think that side is good. Side is good, except for right here somewhere will be our stairs down on that end. And this is about where we started, so all of this should be good. So we have this kind of area as a building platform. Love it. And we got rid of some of that dirt. Still have a whole mess of shovels, but that's okay because we're going to be shoveling quite a bit here still. Let's get these two. Dump this. Okay, so if this is kind of our biggest building area, I think maybe starter house in here because I'd like to get maybe maybe these can grow together. So if the steps, which I think we want to cheat as far out this way as we can. This is the problem with building up on top of hills. So I think the ideal direction for our stairs, because they're going to go a long way. We are currently at 78, so we're 15 blocks above sea level, and our deep slate level is negative 54, right? So that means we're going to be going down 120 some blocks, each step of which is going to go that way. So we're basically the full, 128 is the full spawning range. We're going to go basically a full spawning range that way if we make our stairs go out here, which I'm good to do. But what I don't want is to have the stairs pop out under the, like open them up in that area. So I guess how much undercut is there on, because this is where this insets a little bit too, right? Let's give it plenty of room for a wall and all that kind of stuff. But let's say if our steps started here, and we would need to go, I think, out 2 more. So we don't have to worry about bumping our heads once there's stairs in there, and that's going to be tight. But what we can maybe do is cheat here a little bit. Let's get some of these. Do that. All right, and I think that will then give us enough cover that we can proceed down from there. One, two. Let's make one more of these just to finish this out, and then we'll leave everything else rough. Step down stone where we're going to anchor them in eventually. So these can go away. And I think we'll do just a double floor there. Now this is going to seem fairly reminiscent of one too many. What we did on, was that pewter platter? I can't even remember now. They're all blending together. Let's go here. So that might have been a mistake. We'll put some cobble on this outer run. Let's get this one. That. Okay. So that roughs out what will be our basement accessing shed slash maybe extension off a larger house. And that house there. So that would give me 7 internal. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that'll, cause that one doesn't count. I think we need to go one more. Let's get 9. 9 times. Oh, I was thinking that was a torch. I don't have torches yet. Let's go make some torches. Oh. Torches. I guess I could have made them back over there. So we'll put a torch there because this could then get sealed in. Alright, so let's recount this. This should now be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then a wall. And then that would make 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Let's try that on for size. Oh, and I didn't take that one quite far enough. Alright, let's get ready to go back to bed. Plop. Didn't really mean to do that, but I think that will actually work out just about fine. There. Oh, we're kind of out of stone again, aren't we? Okay, that's fair enough because now we can go get more oak. May need most of it by the time I'm done. Swap this. And this is just giving me ideas on layout and floor. I don't know that these materials will be lasting. Oh, the floor may. Oak plank floor, pretty standard. But I may want to switch it out to something different on the way. But the cobble, the raised cobble and all that, that part may change. And I'm not going to build up because we've got the elevated position. We'll use these torches to light up the top. There's all that. And then we want this stuff for more cobble for layout. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That was exactly what I didn't want to. Oh, do I not? I do have this X. Boom, boom, boom. Sand these floors down. Don't want splinters. It's the problem with big interior rooms like this is going to eat up most of our wood. I think we do still have some oak logs though, right? That I haven't even broken down. Okay, so we got a floor, and now this is where, unless we do like a deck, I don't think we're going to have much there, and I think this is going to come quite a ways back. We have a doorway there, and then I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Let's get 3 interior, and then what does that leave us? 3? Oh man, that's gross. Let's do this. Okay, so we can do double door, double door, double door, and then here we're going to have our stairs that will come up to our house, and maybe this one do like that. And then I don't know, I kind of think like this would ultimately be stairs cut this down a little bit so that that becomes more distinct from over here. And that could be the wander up from our little boat anchorage to settle in. But I think if we do an overlook little balcony kind of thing, which I think would be cool, let's cut that door in later. Um, Now the next question is, do I want to make an underneath basement just of this that has like a little entry portal off stairs down here? Or what? I kind of like the idea that this is a mine, right? This is not a part of a home or anything that you'd want, and typically you would have that separate from your home, right? Like, oh yeah, just coming up from the mines, and I don't think I'm even gonna stop. I'm just gonna come right on into the kitchen and hang out with everybody. I, I can live with that being like a side building off of the house, but I don't think that you would then go down and have a walkthrough from the mine staircase right into the cellar, right? Like you got to come up and then go back down again for that. But if we're going to do that, then how are we going to accommodate all of the working space stuff that we want to have? May need those two pieces again. Swap the. Oh, oh, grab those. And put those away, didn't I? There's that. So, I think I want to be down one more so that even if I have a 4 tall cellar, I can do lighting in the ceiling. Okay, we need to go to bed. Should really start carrying the bed with, I think. Or have some lanterns or something. What do we still have? We still have a full thing. Let's do that. Why not that? those. So cellar stairs. In fact, let's even go one more down. I should count this, not break the walls, I think. So from that dirt block, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we want to go in from that dirt block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. We're gonna have to swap out the dirt anyway. I never know what to do about like my fill. Now the internal space there was 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Like, do I just settle and make it all cobblestone? This is 2. Two more. Boom, boom. Very traditional so far, but these are all temporary. I just don't want it to get too dark. So I think this will be our primary living until we get materials that I actually want to build with or get an idea of what I really want to build here. Kind of like in tow, my YouTube world. We'll just drop that. Drop the footprint of the room above. And there's two good reasons for doing that, I think, I find. Like up here, right? We want to have all these doors. We want to make this a flowing thing. We can maybe build some furniture and all that. But if you just start throwing in chests and furnaces and all that, it starts to feel very cramped pretty quickly. And I would prefer that all keep kind of a natural feel. Kind of nice for time, but this is dirt. I think we've got plenty of that particular building block. Sun's right overhead. Okay, now 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I think this is going to look a little doofy, so we'll at least drop these down because we now want to go down another 2, and I need to come out just the 2 here. This again will likely get all filled in with the underwork of the staircase, but for now at least it gives us a chance to put in more torches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we'll see how the lighting does there. We could throw one just in the middle there. Alright, so 2 more levels of just stone breaking with a stone pick. It's going to be not super riveting, I don't think, but this is good. Kind of the stuff I need to do, right? May even have 3 levels left to do. So I think well, yeah, 2.5 now. 2 win something. So what I want to be able to do is a ceiling / lighting layer above that's not just the floor. And still have space above so we can, stack some chests or that kind of stuff and not feel cramped doing it. These and these all tacked together. Ooh, I wonder how our day is coming. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I do really want to get this in hand. Can also do a little bit of this. There, and there-ish. And then we should probably get a couple of torches in here too, huh? Alright, now that won't... How are we doing? 49. Quick little scatter. And that's how you use up your starter resources. But that, again, should keep us somewhat safe. Now, anything that spawns right here can certainly hop on up these steps. But ideally, this will keep us from getting nasty shocks when we come up the stairs. And once we've got this livable, then we'll quickly turn to securing those stairs up a little bit somehow, decreasing the chances that anything's going to accidentally wander up to come visiting. Alright, I haven't made more axes yet. Oh, got that bed for a reason. Hey, some coal. That would be nice. Considering we have nada experience. Alright, let's go make some new picks. And then we're going to get in those stairs here pretty quick. Okay. Have you seen a staircase like that before? That's my go-to. Block in between, upside down, and right side up. We still have a whole nother level there to go. Which is good. I mean, we'll see what that coal turns into. I wouldn't mind having just an all plain stone floor. That's kind of a tough resource ask if I have to start cooking stone immediately. The trade-off is I could make a grindstone right away. Now, I haven't done blocks on any of these. Doop, doop, doop. And then let's get you. There we go. Already looking kind of nice. Now we can swap these. Could also maybe make a stone cutter. Let's first do this. I'm still wondering what I want to do with the walls here. I wouldn't mind a plain stone floor, but then I wouldn't want the walls to be plain stone. Hey, we got XP. We're a level. Yay! We did a thing. So here we'd at least have to have 5 pieces of stone to fill that in, and depending on whether we have gravel or anything else here. Andesite or granite or anything. May still have more patching to do, but that could be nice. Where we've already got oak up above. And we'll certainly have some more coal now. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that's fully worth doing. Enough stone to fill in this floor part at least, and we can just dump dirt or something in this hole until we figure out what we want to do here. Like it was meant to be. All right, so we need 5 pieces of stone there, and we'll go ahead start with 8 because that's a piece of coal. In fact, let's start with 16. We'll use up those 2 pieces of charcoal. And while we're working on that, maybe this will become the side. So we do that and that. That's going to be awesome as a bank for furnaces. And then maybe let's do this. Because I don't want to get too far ahead. I think we need to go chop some trees. Let's see how we're doing on the stone though. Stone cutter. What do we need? Iron and stone. So we'll have to go hunt for that a little bit. Swap these. What I'm thinking is the stone cutter may give us some more stone options to play around with. But let's go fill in our floor down here. There. And then next up is going to be trees. But I think... I don't know. Let's put this cobble away. Jam it in the box. Let's load up on food. Let's make that many more torches. Let's put that in there. I need a couple of stone axes now. That's gravel. Oh, man. Okay, we still have 3 good picks, a bunch of shovels. Nothing is too disconnected. That, sleep. Sticks. What? I hope that wasn't a witch. Book. Iron. Don't know what I want to do with the chest that'll be for the sand and the stone and the treasure and all that kind of stuff just yet. So I'm not moving those because I don't know if I want to. So this top layer here is going to be probably more oak and hang down, and that way somewhere on the center line probably, or maybe a couple of offset will have lanterns hanging suspended from this level. They're kind of dropped in, and maybe we'll do half slabs right around those so that they cast light out. But will drop down, and they may even be hanging a level lower, just open lanterns hanging at this 4th level high, which still gives us 3 and can still operate around. I don't know, but to do any of that, we need trees. So let's go get them. And what was that noise? I don't know. Also, we're gonna need to deal with that, but not for a bit yet. Take out the creeper camo. Grass. Hey, take some arrows and some bone. Don't fall. Lots of improvements to be made here, and me getting to know the land. Again. Too much no good creeper. Might as well peek. See if we just get incredibly lucky with any exposed iron. I gotta get this out of... I don't want that in my tool hand. What, iron grindstone? I don't know what I was talking about. We want to peak for the iron because a grindstone would be a nice early start for building out this house. I don't know if cobble does anything with that. I do know I don't want to accidentally throw any cooked stone, since I spent the resources on it to make it, just to help me get out of a hole or something. I'd much rather just drop one of these pieces of oak wood if needed. But we'll just clear this area here. This looks like a lot of nice trees. And that should, I know I missed a piece there. Should give us some apples too when these start breaking before we head back. A couple more at least. And then we can replant all this eventually. We'll also want to be doing a little bit of oak tree farming once we lay out farms to get bees and all that. You guys know that deal. But hopefully this house is going to be more secure and keep us from, as I say that, check behind, at least get us back to the nether end stuff safely and give us the time we need to prepare for some kind of an XP intermediate farm. Man, I wanted to get that Enderman farm cranking before we ever wasted time on the rest, but you can't you can't race in the Indy 500 before you figured out how to tune an engine, right? Some things you gotta learn and practice and make logical progressions for. So build on experience. So we'll have to take that time. I sure was missing the XP. So yeah, I anticipate building out some of the things. We're gonna build the villager trading, some kind of an XP, the crop farms, all that kind of stuff. Alright, I think home is back this way. It's the one part about leaving all this stuff. Yeah, so we're out there. We don't have much that... Well, there's torches. So I do want to leave this edge so that when we look out this way, hey, look, it's forested. That's nice, even if we've cleared a lot of the trees behind and they haven't regrown. We'll see those we head back. I'd kind of like all of this to disintegrate for those very reasons. And, we should probably just take the birch as well to clear it all out. Then it can... storm? I was looking up at the sun disappearing like, is night falling? First sign of thunder, we're out. And the dark doesn't make me feel real happy about being here in the deal. We got a stack and a half. I think that's enough to get our ceiling. Let's go run away. Because we're sugar and we may melt. Oop, stuck. Watch out for that one little ravine. Wherever it is. Is that new? Was that always there? Horse, did you add a spring? Oh, maybe the little ravine hole thing was over this way. How are there still more of these guys? Better. Alright, I don't mind for now that we gotta go on a side angle. Makes the pathfinding a little tougher on anything else. Really wouldn't mind making a required parkour jump kind of deal in between there too, but not too worried about that. Alright. Lots more planks. Like, I'm okay with it stacking the blocks out. Like, oh, that's my chests, I bet. Come on, catch it. Okay, so that's our true ceiling height. We'll need a couple more stairs to do. This transition when we get to, should have been right there. And I think we'll use these two because I don't like that. There's that. Traded for this. All right. Now, oh, I only have enough for one. So far. Well, if I was here, there? No, I missed by one. So there's some light right in the middle. And then I would expect, I think maybe we'll do barrel storage around the top because the chests wouldn't open, right? Although we could do some top chests with half slabs above. It's one of the advantages of the double high ceiling. But for now, we'll just pull those down a little bit more. That should give us light on our floor. And, maybe we'll throw some carpet down for rugs and spots around here. But I think once we get enough iron to do another, maybe having a lantern there and another one here would help spread that out. Also, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I don't think we did very well at centering that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it needs to come over one more. Yeah, that helps a little bit. But yeah, then we could maybe kick these like to there, and that would spill out a little bit better. But yeah. Uh-oh. Um, Glad it's there and not in the woods. I guess this is a good chance as any to verify our torches are doing their job. All right. So we are kind of set up home sweet home style. let's unload some of this stuff. Mm, we do have a log thing, I guess. So those can go away. And then over here, I do have food. And this would be randoms. Arrows go in. The iron stuff gets stuck back. Leave these. Gravel doesn't have a home yet, so we'll keep dumping things I haven't figured out the chests for yet. Out here, let's grab some cobble. And let's take the things that now have actual storage already set up for their appropriate boxes back. I may still shuffle those a little bit for our setup, but I think we're kind of always so set on some of these that they're never really going to move. Already missed. The seeds. All right. We got axes, shovels, and picks. We got a bed. We've got food. And now it would really help to find... Oh, you know where you should go. Let's go to the village now. And that'll determine how much later I want to go. Man, I got a late start today. Just looked at the clock. It's already 2:30 almost. Which I guess makes sense because I started at 10:30. Yeah, let's come over here and visit our villagers and just see what they have to offer now. Because they could... I should also kind of explore that stony shore. Because I'd really like to get that basement set before we start digging out the stairway. Hi, drowned dude. My horse. Just looking here for any more. Else he's still following. I think we lost him. Don't want him coming and harassing the locals here. Yeah. And nothing. This reminds me a little bit of a village. I think it was in Slow Cooker way back in the YouTube. Still just an idle, mothballed world, but one of my favorites. And it was where I tamed my first wolf in that world, and I called him Salty because it was like a salty, breezed coastal village hanging on a cliff, kind of, you know, you had to jump up and down between the various buildings and all that. Wow, that's something. Don't want to just steal the brewing stand. I don't know how much they can utilize any of those beds, but I'll leave them in place for now. Wow, look at this thing. What a cool house up here. Is this... Are you inside, sir? Oh, you're a Fletcher. Hi. Oh, and you would trade me some sticks for emeralds. Not a very good rate yet, but yeah. That could be good early. Should we lock you in? Sticks? Get an emerald, get an advancement. Yeah, Fletchers are great traders, as Franny over in tow reinforces for us. Um, I don't know if they all do. I don't know a lot about trading with Fletchers other than Franny. Um, but feathers, flint, string, and sticks, all trades, was awesome. All right. Mr. Fletcher, sir, are you coming outside? Don't go jumping off a cliff or something, or I can't get to you. I would like to trade sticks with you, sir. Hey, what a deal. And we got some emeralds. Awesome. We had a couple out of that previous village, but few more never hurt. And while he's inconvenient to get to, looks a little scary. We won't. We're focusing on villager interactions now. Do you have a chicken friend? I've got some seeds here. Needs to be two of you. Take another advancement though, if you got a buddy. I think that was a distant piece of sand. Yeah, I don't know how to help you out, chicken. I don't know where your friends went. See a pig. Right, enough. Hey, buddy. You have some hay bales up here. That must have been a brutal, brutal haul. And nothing. No job block. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool having a long view across. I don't want to miss any extra little houses hanging out on the ledges here while I'm way up here. So we have the world's most inconvenient Fletcher, but we've traded. And again, whatever, right? How often are we really going to be coming up here? I'm guessing not. I think that was where we started. Ooh, I like that window up high. Did we? Yeah, that was the wheat one, so we have definitely been in there. Is there anything back around here? There's a golem. Ow. Not just loaded with chests is your village there, Mr. Golem, sir. I don't know if I've been all the way back around there. This was the brew. No, this is just a house. I don't know where that little brewing stand, church-looking thing was. Don't know if we've been down here. Uh, hmm. Well, that was not full of iron. Hi, Piggy. But it is full of villagers, and let's not undervalue how handy it is to have them close to home. Hopefully, they don't go extinct. Some coal. Just a piece of iron. Any old piece will do. Copper. Here, iron. Just a one. Stars are getting close. Copper. Coal. Alright, looks Stony Shore. Coming way, this is all gravelly. Way out here exploring your length. Your length? Yeah, there we go. As long as we're down here, we'll probably go the rest of the way, but... Alright, that gets us Stonecutter. I may just be being foolish, but Stonecutter may get us some better cutting options. At least it would save us resources. Ooh. At least one more piece of iron. Anything? Nope. And as usual, we are a few cheese slices short of a sandwich. So now that we found the one piece, I'm kind of thinking. Now, was that the same island? That was the island that I was kind of boating by, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's loaded all the way. Here, we need to go do this. Zoop. We'll leave it. I got two at home already. Boop. Didn't even get my feet wet. Let's go around this island. Assuming it is an island. Just because we can. And I want to kind of check out that stony shore quickly on the far side of our little area and see if we can add to our new iron collection. And of course, as we're boating around, the game's like, what are you doing to me? There we go. Anything out this way? Not really. Which is good, because that's where we can put a darkroom spawner of some kind, whether that's that creeper farm or what. Alright. Let's Abe this. Always be exploring. Abe. Some sandy beaches. That was a weird visual thing. More pumpkins. We got some of those right back at the house. So this is all interior waterway, but nice to have just, I'm guessing that's like beach, but have a big old sandy shoreline like that right here for glass and early early build stuff. Nice little ravine here. I don't want to get too close to the edge on the sand. All right, game. I don't see anything too crazy yet. Copper, coal. I'll definitely come back and get the coal at some point. Depends how the stairs go. If I land on anything that is TV, coaly, all that kind of stuff. How much I need to come back out here right away. But I'm not. It's more copper in the distance too. Anything? Yep. Ooh, that looks like a decent one. Or 3 pieces. 3 pieces is good. That doubled our haul. Not complaining, game. There maybe? Oh, we still got this boat. Let's go over. Just a little bit of layering over here. Yeah, totally worth it. Hello? Iron ore? Where are you, iron ore? Come and be my friend. Eight? Copper. Don't think we have too much here, but let's peek. Coal. Back this way. Nope. Copper. Hope I got the... Oh, I didn't bring the boat. Dang it. Alright, well that takes us... Doggy. I don't have any bones on me, but see him? That is connected. Hi, doggy. You want to be my friend without bones? I give you a stick. Dogs love sticks. Ooh, maybe we'll camp out here. Go ahead and make another boat, though, so I can leave my world littered with them. All right, doggy, swim on over if you wanna cuddle, be a friend. I totally trolled myself. I took a break, like 90 minutes into the stream, something like that, which was awesome. But I grabbed my second cup of coffee when I still had a little bit left in my first, and I've sipped at that, but just finished it now, which is about 3 hours later, and the awesome insulated cup that usually stays so warm when it's all covered up with, I don't know where that other boat went. Over here? I don't know where I left it. Maybe it was on the outside of the stony shore. No, there it is. Let's grab it. I don't think one boat will make too much difference, but leaving them floating around as entities. I'll leave one here ready to go, but I don't think we need a couple. And until we get any better harbor, or wharf, dock, pier, something, that will do. Boom, boom. Oh, come on, game. Boom. So yeah, pretty accessible from that side. But now let's come down here. I guess I don't have any fuel for these yet. Yeah, usually after about 4.5 hours, it's probably OBS that is just choking to death on idle processes and all that. Think we can bring those. Leave all this stuff. We can take the flowers. Those have a home. Gotta take at least somewhat. Get the things in the thing. I can go make the stone cutter. I need the stone. Oh. Alright, now... in there. So that gives me all that kind of stuff. Does this give me anything, though? Just the same old basics. But we do get better rates, right? So we can, or more precisely, do all these kind of things. We can make walls kind of on a one-to-one. Same with stairs. So we're getting a better return there, whereas you use six to get one. So even there, it's a better deal. But that doesn't doesn't really answer what I want to do with the basement. Um, kind of thinking stone brick, but if we're to do that, we need a bunch of stone. All I can do right now is make some shoes. And I could make a shield and some shears, or I could make a bucket. Or I could just hold it and use it when I need it. Let's be responsible about this, huh? All right, let's put away that. These two can go in here. Let's just put the treasure in the junk chest for now, till we sort out what we really want to do here. Stone can go back in. Um, hmm. Let's go. Ow. Back down to the boat. And let's go explore up this. Oh, I should have brought the bones. I've only got two, but it'd be cool to get a dog. I maybe we'll do it on the way back if we don't find anything else crazy. Maybe we'll come back with coal from these stony shores so that we could start cooking stone. Now, is that a ship? That looks a little darker than the dirt, doesn't it? Gotta check. I hope we get something awesome. I don't even know if there will be anything in this. It looks a little too buried into the dirt. But hey, we'll get some sand, and it is the back. Oh, my. Come on, game. I already got a shovel. Awesome. So there's my shirt taken care of. There's another lantern, I think, with those two pieces, and we can do all the tools and stuff that we want. Oh, that might have been dumb. Alright, now, does this one even exist? I'm thinking with all the lag there that it might, but the sandstone isn't a good sign. Well, I was going to say, usually when you start getting sandstone, that marks kind of the end of the ship, but I don't know. Not looking good. I mean, I think that's the normal entry over to that chest, so we would have to be like down there is where the door usually is. So, hey, we got good captain's chest loot. That's good. Just no treasure map. But hey, another diamond. And all that iron made the boat trip worth it. Hey, let's get a squid ink, too. Since we're down this way, let's see what this little river has for us. A B. Access to the ocean. I'm a little more curious as to what's out into the ocean a little bit than I am to wind up all the rivers and all that. There's a forest, maybe a village. All this looks really good. Another river. We got a little while here before the sun goes fully down. Sure, it will time itself to where we're just at an. Oh, we got a nice little island here. All right. Oh, not ocean. Boat. Hey, cow. Salmon River. This is a good spot because remember that other one was too deep. This looks like it's got a few more shallow spots that make kind of corralling this in. See here, it's a little deeper again. These holes, they get that up and down movement. Makes them a little tougher to get with your sword. Back out to plains, though. We can pop up on top of these and see if there's any new villages. And maybe this all winds back to the same river by the dog, Wolf. Certainly is a good landscape before we start heading back in that way. Let's go up on top of this hill. We'll rise and see what's. Oh, good thing we did. More ocean. Hey. Not great. I guess we'll take a bell. I've never understood why we wanted. Ooh. So that could be good, but long ways out yet. I think the broken portal there will be a pretty good landmark for getting back to our boat and home. We've got our spare boat. Hello, neighbors? More lava. Man, cool. Cool. I could see us having a lot of fun in here. I don't think that's man-made. I think it's just a crazy side hill. All right, well, let's not go like the next water body over. Let's go up this wooded hill and kind of use it to swing back overland towards home. What that won't do is set us up for grabbing coal, but you guys don't want to see that anyway, right? Interesting. What What do you guys think of those diagonally caves? I think they're kind of dangerous. They look cool. Not as cool as the giant holes in the earth caves, but kind of feel like as you're going down, you're getting potentially stuck where you can't come back up out of it. That looks like a hole into that cave. The woods here are going to be a little troublesome, but let's see if we can find edges as we go up. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cool little view. Down into the bay. We get a preview of this river. Finest lumber south of Grampleton. All right, we're off. So this really opened up a little bit. I thought that was our kind of our bay just opening there, but no, we still have to go back into river mode. And there's our little crafting table. Our dog buddy was on this shoreline at one time. I'm sure he's chased off after more sheep. So we made a big loop, all for the good. Got a nice new world, and let's use right here to get out. Oh, nope. I'd like to get out now. Hey, we're level 5. just a bit of this to wind us back down on our way home. What we got? Oh, come on. We'll get down in there with the coal. Good little haul, though. We got some jungle planks. Or maybe those are acacia. No, they kind of look jungle-y, didn't they? Got some sand. Some sandstone. All the awesome ship loot. I think we'd... Oh, we haven't looked down on this one. Maybe we'll get a little cave. Come on, Starry Night. You get picked up first. We are a little full, but I don't see any combinations of stuff that we can make just yet. But kind of like to get this. A little more natural because that'll let us go up and down, right? And who knows, as much as I just said, I'm not a big fan of the diagonal caves when they don't have much open below them like that. Who knows? Worth a look. And then we had this stuff over here. Make sure we can get out. Right now the stone doesn't hurt us any. What was I seeing down there? It is windy. Kind of hunkering down a little bit today, I guess, because it's not bad. I think this wind is kind of clearing out. It's been a little bit overcast. We haven't really gotten much precip. A couple times I've been out and the roads have been damp or just, kind of barely touched. But man, it may take us a long time just to get down there. The reason I'm doing all this, I kind of think whatever I saw looked spiderwebby. Maybe it was just andesite over that cave, but I think that was it. And that kind of looks like andesite, but let's at least get to the point where we can look. See, I think that's stone, but it looked just that lava. It made that look a little brownish, and it made some of that stuff look like maybe spider webs. So I was like, oh, we got a new mine. Oh, should be careful over here. Yeah, I hear you. Well, he still seems content. Don't get all laggy. Alright, well, that was fun. We don't really need the gravel or the flint at the moment. Let's get back home. I think we can do that overland. Oh, well, I'm kind of excited to see what my basement house leads into. Um, Definitely like the locale. I think it's a good start. I like the potential for building, but don't know how quickly. And something, unless something just hits me, I don't think I'm going to just dive into building up above ground yet. I may, again, temporarily kick some doors and raise this up, either just like glass panes or something like that, just to give us that extra layer of security as I start digging down into the depths and then working through the night and coming back up and go, oh, look at how much stuff has spawned. Um, I think let's do that. Let's do this and this. Oh, we can even do the axes too. One more of those. I didn't really need to do that. There's that. And then let's just fill up with stone. Okay. So that, 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 that. Feel free to use those comments to let me know how wasteful I just was with all that, but I know, and I'm pretty good with it. I think we'll be good enough on those stony shores, getting more coal to transition us to extending out the mining staircase, and that should take care of us. For now, again, I'm going to keep using this as our dump and treasure and everything else chest, because until I do up the walls, I don't want to start hanging a bunch of chests, and I've got some ideas on how all that stuff could go. I'm really thinking, say, that we may do a combination of barrels and chests with half slabs above, like we talked about, so that we'll have storage above. Mainly keep two levels here where maybe we can hang some paintings. I haven't done any of the paintings in quite a while. Our maps and that kind of stuff, item frames with who knows what into them. But do some decorating on the walls in these two spaces throughout here, and then have floor chests as well. Now we may, like this far wall, I may do an early bank of um, 3 or even 4 high chests here just to do some overflow storage and maybe kick out lights. I don't know. We'll have We'll have the extra lantern. In fact, let's do that right now. Because I would like to space that out. Boom. So what did I say? Like 2 over. Right. Boom, boom. And then that makes this one 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, boom. There. I think that evens it up. You can kind of see there's still just a little bit of dark there, but I do think this would be great to do double chest wall all the way across. And let's grab those. Boom. I'm thinking stone bricks. And let's get this wall. Ooh. Is that going to be a problem? I really only have one piece of dirt. Do I have any cobble? No. Here's some dirt. There. Yeah, this will be great because this will give us that early game overflow storage that usually makes me start off the huge storage stuff. Alright. Like we can do dirt, cobble, deep slate when we get there. I know. Nothing really can spawn in that one black hole, but I don't care. We don't want to draft. Moisture. Okay. So I think that'll look good. And then, how we doing here? Still got over half a stack to cook. Alright, chests. Boom. Oh, I need half slabs too, don't I? 6. Think that's enough? I should really just count all this. Alright, so this is. Oh, man. I guess I could use stairs. I'm gonna need that and that have to go. Right, those two just need to be fixed. But then somewhere we've still got a bunch of steps. So if we do... Oh, man. Well, I don't think, honestly, there's going to be a chest there. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Now that these... There. Boop. Well, I don't know why I used oak for all these instead of birch. That was kind of dumb. Seeing as how we're still short, but I guess we're going to use... Is that all the birch I have? Man, we're going to have to go on another wood run. 50... Now these, let's just check. Those are all still awesome. I guess we'll just fill from one side. We'll probably have to break the bricks and then replace them to do the last two. Okay, that was odd. And... Oh. There we go. So I think that'll look good. Oh, now, how's our stone doing? Close. I bet I don't have any more. I don't have enough more cobble. 24 more and we'll do it. Boom. Boom. Good. Let's fill all that back in. Oh boy, it's nighttime. Oh no, I really just need to wrap up here, but kind of wanted to get this little bit just set in. Obviously, we're not going to be able to finish all the furnishings or anything, but hope he's not getting close. Okay, we should have plenty now with these two. Do another batch. There we go. Let's get at least through here. Careful. Get into a shoveling frenzy. Thank goodness for those lanterns, huh? Keeping things lit while we get done here. Hot foot, hot foot. Almost done. A few more here. And let's see how this does us. Not that. Really don't think 13 is going to get us done, but it might for now. It won't get the stairway done. All right. Now, we think high-low here. Is that better or worse? Gives more light on the floor, certainly. And then here it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Let that soak. I may later on when we have more resources, I may do like fence lantern kind of deal. But that I don't know if that would get in the way of the chests. So the big question that will remain, man, I still need a lot of chests. That's just going to be mass storage. Do I now want to do kind of stack my typical starter chests and do, wall of furnace, maybe with some barrels on end up above, and just do double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest. Um, as alternatives. I don't know. Let me know what your preference would be. Yeah, we just wrecked all those supplies, but it's early, right? Early game. We shouldn't have a ton of lumber sitting in our deal. I will need to go get more quickly to finish out these chests because unless I borrow some of these back, I really need to get a couple more. I guess what I could do is take these now. All we have left is some dirt and some Stone. If I break this one first. We still even have enough room. I was like, well, then if there's extra dirt or stone, it'll just not be in our way. So if we have... Oh, I gotta do... I put those slabs away, didn't I? Actually, these could just... Like, can really be either one. What if I did... That looks kind of doofy. How many of these do we have left? Go away, dirt. We just did that. Then we've got... Chest up there. Can go... Thinking wood in those two. Boom. And I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a little bit messy. That, that, that. Those are just half slabs. That. Now, food. Up high. Away from all the rats and everything, right? Then this will be our granite, diorite, andesite. This will be our cobble. This will be our junk. This will be our food. This... There. Will be our lumber. Not that we have any at the moment. We got saplings. Now, just do some overkill. We'll use it. You know we will. wish we had just a little bit more. Oh, we do. Oh, this is good. Just barely. And this is full on limping it, but dirt and treasury stuff. This is all going to have to get resorted as soon as we expand the box, so just dump it in for now. And got the dirt. More lingering dirt. These can now go there. Gravel can go in with the dirt. All right, we're getting moved in. Stone. Glad that one piece was enough to kick us to level 10. More dirt here. Let's leave this plain stone here. Sand too, I kind of, until we really get established, I kind of leave it separate because we may need it for glass or whatever. Otherwise, I can go in there. But storage, once we get more wood, won't be a problem. And these can go there. Now, I don't know if I'm going to boat next or what. Man. That. Those. And then I need a shirt. And boy, would I like an iron helmet right about now, considering we have fought nothing, taken no damage. But now I got a gold helmet stuck on my head, so that's awesome. But other than that little oops, and the fact that we are way low on some pretty crucial resources, I think we're off to a good start. I'm gonna go get some wood eventually. More coal, wood and coal, the two top needs at the moment. But we've got an awesome little starter hole basement, and I hope you guys dig with the little setup that I got. Standard layout. We've just taken the back corners and elevated them up above. When we get the one more chest, a couple more, we'll have all our standard sort for early game items ready to go. We'll work out of this wall to finish out the chests over on this side, but I like the stone brick. I will probably carry that up just to clean up this little edge. And I don't know, maybe use the stone brick long term to go all the way down the stairs too, but that would really require getting through Silk Touch. But this has got me enough to hi Creeper, really start getting back up to speed. I think with the iron we have left, we could. How do I get up? I really need to work a staircase into all this. I could begin farming in the not too distant future and pair that with digging. You know, if we're laying out the fields out that way and our stairs are going down from here over, we should be in. Now there's a witch. The creeper's gone, but now there's a witch. Go figure. So lots of stuff to get squared away, but I like where our start's at. Hope you do too. Let me know in the comments. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you have, this is a 5-hour VOD, and I'm not doing anything with it, but I will upload it because I don't have other content coming this way. For now, though, I really need to wrap things up because I got to get things noisy with a loud old washing machine and dryer going in the background, get some laundry done. And we'll look forward to seeing you guys back for the next one. Take care, and until then, stay awesome. Thanks to everybody that dropped by for the chat. It was awesome chatting with you guys. Hope to see you back here soon. And for anybody who catches these VODs either on Twitch or YouTube, remember, likes, comments, always appreciated. And if you're in Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow button for me so you'll know when I go live, or hit me on Twitter. Either way, both work. And if you are over on the YouTube side, why don't you go ahead and hit that subscribe so you'll know when all the latest and greatest content pops up. We will be coming back to Toe for anybody who's wondering. It's out there. I haven't forgotten it. I am still anxious. I know we are right in the midst of adding villagers to our iron farm. But yeah, well, I will come back to that. It's still a couple weeks off. Look, mid-April if you're looking specifically for that HCMC run. It's coming back. It'll be there, but got a little bit in between. So that'll do it. Take care. Stay awesome, guys. Thanks so much. See ya, bye.